you're live. I mean, go live on YouTube. Okay, now it started. Okay. Hello, everyone from YouTube too. My apologies for the delay. I was having some technical issues. So, thank you so much for joining and being really patient with me. You guys already know, but I'm like a new VTuber, so you know, I gotta get used to all this streaming stuff, all the tech that goes with it. Alrighty, so today we're gonna be drawing something cool. Unfortunately, this is not my drawing. This is just from the Monster Hunter art book, I think. Yeah, this is called the Hope set, and it's like one of the default sets that you can get in Monster Hunter when you like first start the game. And it's not good stat-wise, but it's very cool looking. And there's like two versions. One is a more like masculine version, which is this one, and then there's a more like feminine version which has like a skirt. But I kind of like this one better because it has the hoodie and it just looks really cool. So I'm going to be drawing this, and then of course I love greatsword, so I'm gonna be drawing the greatsword. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. Alrighty, but yeah, I'm gonna be drawing this. And then, okay, yeah, so this is what I've come up with so far. I think it looks pretty good. It looks more clear when there's like colors in it, of course. I always draw like a color sketch like this, just so that I could test out what colors we'll be using, seeing if it looks right. It doesn't match the sketch exactly that I'm sketching right now, but yeah. I'm going to turn that off so that I could focus on just the black and white. So let's see. Alrighty. What was I working on? Oh yeah, the hair. I'm not completely done with the outfit yet. There's a lot of details I gotta do because like, especially in the game with the 3D model, there's so many details, like a lot of patterns, a lot of textures. But right now I'm just gonna do the hair. I just want to get the shape of it first, just so I could see things like come together. Okay, so that is this layer. I'm gonna do this. Okay, and then I'm gonna delete this. Okay, yeah. Looks like she doesn't have a back of a head right now. Alrighty. So I have never been very good at drawing hair. It's so hard because there's so many ways you could do it. And you know, you just gotta like decide on one, and I'm like, I can't decide. And also hair is such like an important part of like that anime the anime style, you know, because hair is always like giant and like weirdly colored. So yeah, I think because this is a very like cool like dynamic picture, I think I should make the hair not so like pretty and elegant, but more like rough and like more wild if that's appropriate. Yeah, so I do like doing these like little curves here. But yeah, I should probably do some like sharper angles. It doesn't have to make sense. Like if you're doing an anime style, like yeah, you should base things off of reality a little bit, but let's see. But once you get like your foundational stuff down, you can play with it and then make it really, really fun. So I'm gonna try to make it like this. And I'm using the hairstyle that like from the game, so I need to get a reference image of that too. Alrighty, okay. I have my reference image next to me. Yeah, so this is like very exaggerated. Like people's hair does not go that far up there. It's not like fly all the way up. This looks like kind of like Ariel's hair, like, you know, from The Little Mermaid. Yeah. But let's see. So I'm just gonna very roughly kind of sketch the head so that I know where to place my hair. And excuse me if I'm very slow. I'm instead of using my shortcuts on my drawing tablet that I usually use, they have like buttons. I'm trying to use my keyboard, so I'm just getting used to the layout. Yeah, because my drawing tablet, the buttons, they're like really clicky clacky loud. So I don't want to wake up my boyfriend when he's sleeping. So I've moved on to my keyboard, which is like super quiet. So that's very nice. All right. And then we also have to note that there is a, where is it? Is it this layer? No. I have another layer that, oh, right here. Oh, that's way too dark. I'll lighten that up. Yeah, so the hunter also has, if I could show you over here, hunter also has this like, oh, whoops. Also has this like gas mask kind of looking thing here. So I'm gonna draw that too. It's gonna be covering some of the hair. Alrighty. Oh, not that one. I was using that for the thumbnail. Do not save. Okay. Alright. How's everyone doing? For me, it's just like a nice, peaceful Monday. I went to the gym for a little bit. My boo-boo forced me because I'm not very disciplined and I never go to the gym if I had the choice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I didn't do much. I made my template for like my stream schedules, but for some reason Twitter is being annoying and it won't let me post anything. So I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I guess I'll draw the hair first and then I'll just draw the mask over it. Yeah. I've always been kind of scared of like sketching on stream because honestly, my sketches, they take a really long time and like I sketch very messy, so I'm kind of scared that people are gonna think I really suck. But you know, it's fine. Let's see. So I had her hair going like this. Yeah, I really want her hair to like really fly out, you know? So it just looks really like cool, like she's really like her entire body's like flying through the air. Okay. And then we could do, oh, actually, I might do it like this, yeah. So, I don't like that shape. Yeah, this is what I mean by I take a while to sketch things. I think. Let's see, I didn't sketch too much of her hair in my first sketch. I usually do like multiple sketches because like every time you sketch over your first sketch, you add more details and it's easier to do the line art. Let's see. What button did I press? Okay. Still getting used to my keyboard layout. Let's see. And I like to zoom out just to kind of see where things are, just to get the bigger picture. I have this bad habit of zooming all the way in. Yeah, and then always good to add like random strands. You should have some flying up too. I know, VT, welcome. Hey, we're just doing some drawing today, so feel free to hang out. But yeah, we're drawing some Monster Hunter. I don't know if you play it or like if you know about it, but it's been really popular. Oh, save reminder. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Luckily, Clip Studio is pretty good at auto-saving, but you know, it's always good to, you know, save whenever, like every few minutes. I also do some live 2D, and unfortunately live 2D does not have an autosave, and I learned that the hard way when like 3 hours of work just went kaput. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I don't need to get the hair perfect right now. I just kind of want a general like silhouette. And what I like to do is I learned this method on YouTube is to always like fill in your sketches. Fill them in with color just so that you can see their silhouette a lot better. Rule number 1 of digital drawing, never trust the autosave. I know, right? Yeah, I always save and like in Monster Hunter, I would like save and then do the quit and save thing. Like how to explain it? In the game, like you could choose to either like save separately or you could save then quit, and then I just do both because I'm like so scared that like it won't track my progress. But yeah, in drawing it's the same way. You always gotta save. Feel like it would be cool if, let's see, kind of like that. Let's see. And then it would just like look like this. Yeah, luckily I have never like had the nightmare of like my computer crashing and like I didn't save for like a long time. I'm usually pretty good at like remembering that stuff because I'm so like paranoid. Okay. Oh no, I like this like right tuft of hair a lot better than the left. I feel like the left I didn't plan very well. So I'm gonna erase that and let's try again. It takes me a few tries to get the hair perfect. So, yeah. Yeah, some people, they even just do the silhouette before doing any of the sketch or line art. Oh, whoops. Because then you could better see the shapes of the hair, which is like the most important part of hair. Let's see, okay. I feel like we should kind of go back here. And when I first started digital art, I worked on one drawing for about 8 hours, and then the program crashed and I lost all my work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess it's kind of like, I feel like it's like a rite of passage, right? Like it happens to all of us. Yeah, it's so sad. That's cool. You do digital art. It's awesome. I've only been drawing for like, okay, actually it's been a little while. I started like during COVID, but then I didn't start drawing more seriously until like about a couple years ago. So I still have a lot to learn. But yeah, it's been really fun. On that day, my paranoia started. Yeah. Oh, it's such a hard lesson to learn. Okay, and then I feel like her hair should be like gathered inside this hoodie. Like it should be like really messy and like it's like gathered in the hoodie. Okay, let me see. I'm just adjusting my desk because I have like a phone and a laptop in front of my computer so I could read chat because I only have one monitor. But yeah. Okay, I like this a lot better. Yeah. And then maybe we could have some thinner hair. Maybe like crossing over like this. Yeah, I think not too much hair would be good, because it might get like too messy, and then we won't be able to see the outfit that I'm spending a lot of time drawing. And then let's see, what else? I think it would be cool to have some hairs like the ones by the ear. I think that would be good. And then we should have at least a few stray hairs, just because, you know, it's messy. she's doing a lot of running and jumping and killing monsters. Let's see. But yeah, I could always add those details later too, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. All right, that looks good. And then the hair sketch. What position are you trying to draw? Yeah, I'll try to show you. It's a little bit of a weird position. So let me see, because I have this sketch, my color sketch. It doesn't match the current sketch perfectly, but it'll probably give you like the general idea of what I'm trying to do. Let's see. So she looks like this. Oh, wait, let me turn this on. So she's like flying in the air, right? Her legs are behind her. And then she's like smashing that greatsword down. And then for the background, I'm thinking like a dark like cave, like spoilers for the game, but like there's an area kind of like this, and then the lighting would be from behind, and then there would also be lighting from like a monster as well. So yeah, it's super messy right now. Yeah, like a falling cut attack. But yeah, it's super messy right now, but I think I have the general idea of what I want to do, which is always good. I feel like I've definitely had a lot of drawings where I didn't plan what I was gonna do. I ended up doing the line art, and then I feel like, oh god, like I don't know what I'm doing. I had to start all over, and fixing the line art is the worst. So, oh, thank you, Nyako. Oh, Nyako said that's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, NoVT. Yeah, so I'm hoping it'll turn out to be really cool, badass drawing in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna take this kind of slow because I'm a very slow drawer, but that just means more streaming time. So, so that's one way to look at it. Okay, so like, let's see. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of like stray hairs, a lot of messy hairs. Yeah. And I love all the hairstyles in Monster Hunter. Like, I feel like this one is just like so much better than all the rest of them that like everyone uses it. It looks like a K-pop star, so I'm like you're really good at facial expressions. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried really hard on this one. I really wanted her to look like not like beautiful and like elegant, but I wanted her to look like she was really struggling, just like putting all her effort into it. So I thought it would be like fun to draw. And it was. I like did like facial expressions in the mirror just to try to see where like the muscles go and like just get an approximation. Yeah. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Let's see. I don't like. Yeah. Okay. Approximation of the hair. That's good. And then I'm going to continue working on the details of the clothing. Yeah, what is this one? Okay. And I'm gonna lighten this layer a little bit, lighten the opacity. So I'll still see if I could draw the details even that's behind the hair. Because sometimes I like end up moving the hair, you know, and then I don't want to have to like redraw the clothes line art. So I just draw a little extra than what's actually going to be shown in the final product. Oh, every time I draw like facial expressions, I accidentally do it too. Oh my god, I do that all the time. Like, I'm Whenever my characters have like angry expressions, like I end up like scowling. Like, I mean, people probably think I'm so mad at my drawings. Okay, but it's a little easier when, like, right now when I'm talking, because I end up like smiling naturally instead of like going all like grrr like her. Okay, let's see. So for this one, oh, I'm gonna lower this a little bit. It's nice to have some of the colors here, just so I can like know what is what, because sometimes it could be confusing with like just the sketch. I just try to hide the face. I mean, that's a legitimate strategy, because like not every not every like piece has to be about the person's face, you know. I think that could be like even more interesting than like a regular portrait, you know, if you focus on like maybe the person's hands, or like, I don't know, usually hands are like, that would be the second most expressive body part, right? Or make a silly face. Yeah, I love making silly faces. They're cute. And then I gotta make silly faces in the mirror too. Okay, but anyways, I need to work on this. Let's see. I basically did most of everything. Oh, I need to do the sword. So the sword is pretty complicated. I actually had to take screenshots from the game, because it's just like a lot of details. Oh, I'm gonna switch it this way. Okay, and I'm gonna make a new layer. If you're like reading my layers, it's like super embarrassing, because they're all like some of them are capitalized, some of them aren't, some of them I don't even name. It's so embarrassing. Oh, hi Kyoku! Hello! Welcome! Oh, I realized my chat isn't on screen right now. Let me see if I could fix that real quick. Let's see. Okay. That's weird. I'm just gonna fix that real quick, but how are you doing? This is just like a super chill stream. I was just kind of testing settings. I wanted to stream on Twitch and YouTube, so it's working, thank God. So that's awesome. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Chaotic layers is normal, nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah, I guess it is. It's like super relatable, but yeah, I'm always like, oh God, I need to rename everything, and then that takes like so much time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Please. Oh, okay. There we go. I think we have chat on screen. It looks a little small. I'm gonna change it and make it a little bit bigger so you guys can read it better. Oh, how are you? I'm at work. Oh, I'm glad you're able to watch my stream at work. I hope that makes the day go by a little bit faster. You streaming on Twitch too? Yeah, I downloaded a plugin where I can stream on Twitch and YouTube, so that's awesome. I'm glad I could do that. Cause like, there's some people who followed me on Twitch, but like they didn't follow me, they didn't subscribe on YouTube, so I was like, oh, maybe they only like to watch on Twitch. Oh, you don't, Nyako, you don't even name them. Yeah, sometimes I do that if I know I'm only going to have a few layers, or I'm like, ah, this isn't important. Yeah, I'm going to change it. Okay, I'll make it really big like this. Perfect. Yay. Okay, now I have this thing where I could combine the chats from Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, so you guys can say hi to each other even though you're not on the same platform. Oh, let me do this. Okay. Yippee! Alrighty, let's get back to the drawing. So, no, Kyoku, you just joined, but we're doing some Monster Hunter stuff. I love greatswords, so I'm doing a greatsword fan art of the Wild's like default outfit, the Hope armor. So yeah, I'm almost done with the sketch. I gotta do the sword, which is pretty difficult for me because it was kind of hard to get reference images. I mean, there are a few good ones online, but I had to go to the game and just screenshot it for the exact angles that I wanted. Okay, let's make it this way because that's what my reference image looks like. Okay. But yeah, one annoying thing about the sword is that it blocks a lot of the arms and like all of the hand basically, which makes me kind of sad because I really like, honestly, I like drawing hands. I think it's fun. Also, I think it would have been a little bit more expressive if the hands were showing, like you could see like how hard like she's gripping the handle, something like that. Alrighty. Yeah, I really like the design of this sword. I think it's really cool. But it is a little hard to draw. Yeah. Like there's this whole back part that I don't know how to draw. So I had to look at a bunch of reference images from like different angles. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think this weekend I'm gonna try playing some different games. I'm hoping to get Katamari Damacy because they have two of the games on Steam. I played the first one, but I haven't played the reroll, like the sequel one. So I'm gonna get that, and then hopefully we'll have a super fun, wacky stream. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, let me look at some of my reference images. I need to look at it from like all different angles because it's like so complicated. I'm like so impressed by people who can do like Genshin fan art because like their outfits are so complicated. Like there's so many designs and stuff. And I'm like, how do you guys like chug out so many fan arts in like such a short period of time? And like there's such high quality too, so I'm like, that's so impressive. Like I would never want to draw a Genshin character. Not because they're bad designs, but just because like it's so complicated. Like especially like some of the weapons, I'm like, oh god. So even this sword, I'm like, oh, this is a bit much. I like drawing simple things. I mean, I think I like faces the most. I mean, I'm sure that's most people, right? Because faces are expressive and you can draw the eyes. The eyes are always fun. And then these, you gotta like get all the proportions right. I saw a website you can find references. Oh, what website is it? Is it for like is it specifically for like characters? Because I'm guessing like things like Genshin, they would have like a lot of like 3D models because like people make like videos and stuff with them. So it's probably, maybe it's a little easier to find references for stuff like Genshin, but at the same time, like just drawing them is difficult. Okay, I'm gonna look at one of my other references. There's this guy who did like a really amazing cosplay. Let's see. Oh, you forgot what it is? Huh, it's okay. You could probably look it up if you ever need it. And there's probably like threads on Reddit or something. Okay, I need to look up the Hope Great Sword cosplay. There we go. Sorry, I wish I could like show you guys all the reference photos that I'm using. But it's kind of hard because I had to like add a bunch of different windows and like, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I always appreciate people who make like 3D models of things, because then they usually like sell it so that you could like do like 3D printing, but then they're also really great like reference models, like reference images. So I think that's like super helpful whenever people do that. Okay. Okay, so this layer of like leather goes like this. Trying to piece together everything. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. And then, oh, okay, and then there's like a tie. And I guess it's okay if I don't make everything perfect, because like who's gonna like cross-reference, you know, like the game and be like, well, this little belt is off. So yeah, I think it's more important just to get the feel of it, like, and the colors of it, right? Than to get like every single detail. But you know, I have that annoying perfectionist mentality where I'm like, but what if someone zooms in really close and they find all my mistakes? So yeah. That's what I'm like. Let's see. Okay. I'm hoping to get a new drawing tablet soon, because like I used mine so much. Like I've been using it for 5 years and I kind of rubbed off like the uppermost layer of it, so it creates a spot on my tablet where like I can't slide my hand over it very well. Yeah, I'm like, that's so annoying. So I'm gonna get a new one. I think it's probably being shipped right now. You should post your drawings in a low quality way so that no one can zoom in and see all the mistakes. Yeah. I should just like take a picture like from my phone of my computer and just be like, this is my drawing. That's so smart. And then no one can repost your drawings either. Or maybe they will, but... Okay. It looks like it has this like... It's like a hole in it. Yeah, also like different art styles I feel like can lend itself to like not excusing, like if you have a very rough art style, people won't notice mistakes because they'll think it's just part of the style. But if you have a very clean like anime style, then people will notice stuff more. But it also depends on the type of vibe you want for your art piece. So you can't use have a rough feeling all the time, unless you're only making like Monster Hunter fan art or something. Oh, and it looks like there's some like leather that's like wraps around the this part. Yeah, I'm excited for my new tablet. I mean, honestly, I don't have that many problems with this one. I have the Huon, what's it called? It's like the HS610. Yeah, that's the one. It's a really old one. But yeah, I feel like if you're a beginner and you need just a really cheap, like $50 pen tablet, like you should get it. It's pretty good. And it has like 12 buttons on the side, which is really convenient for having shortcuts. Because like keyboard, I feel like it's a little annoying because like I just end up pressing the wrong buttons all the time. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Okay. Oh, and then there's a lot of like leather thingies. There's a lot of leather on this. Let's see. Sorry, I keep flipping this over and over again because I'm like, I like to check if it looks right. And a good way to check is by flipping it, because your eyes get kind of used to how you're seeing it the original way. And then when you flip it, you kind of catch all your mistakes. Though to be fair, sometimes, depending on the composition, a picture can look better one way than the other. For instance, for this one, I decided to do it like this instead of like this. Because naturally, at least in the Western world, like our eyes go from left to right because we read left to right. And the like kinetic motion of this piece goes from the hunter, so like starting from the arm over here on the left towards the sword, which ends on the right. So your eyes naturally go in this direction, and it just looks a lot more natural than if it's like this way. This way I feel like you're going from the sword to the hunter, which is like very unnatural, because, you know, the hunter's the one controlling the sword. But yeah, just a little tangent. Yeah, like originally I actually had this flipped, and then I realized it didn't look as good when it... So I flipped it and I was like, oh, this looks a lot better. Yeah. It's important to do in the beginning because sometimes you'll have a character design that's like asymmetrical and then you can't fix it later. And like, that's really annoying. But yeah, let's see. So we have like the basics of the sword down. I'm gonna draw a little bit more details and then we'll start doing like, I'm not sure if we should do the line art right now or if we should just do another sketch. As someone that reads languages that go both ways, I look at drawings from up to down. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. I think, yeah, people naturally go from up to down too. Like when you're scrolling like on Instagram or Twitter, like you have to go from up to down, right? So I think this picture also works from up to down because you go from the hunter towards the sword. So where is Alma? I don't know. Who do you think the hunter's beating up right now? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, hello Masai. How are you doing? Good to see you. Peak. But yeah. Yeah, we're working on some Monster Hunter fan art right now. I've been really enjoying the series, so I've also been playing World, not on stream because my computer's too weak. But yeah. I'm drawing some fan art because this is the Hope armor. It's like one of the default armors in the game. You probably know that. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Alma's in the background cheering the hunter on. Oh yeah, let me draw her. Yay! And she has like a little beanie, right? Yay! And then she's gonna be like, you are... Oh wait, can you guys even see that? You are authorized. I should draw some Alma fan art. I love her. So I love, like, I think, is her name Gemma or Gemma? Because it's a G, right? I'm assuming Gemma because it sounds like gem. But Gemma is like, she's so hot, man. I don't know what better way to say it. But yeah, Alma's so nice. And she's like, always there for you. Silly Billy. Yeah, you are authorized. I'm just gonna keep that there. Yeah, I love her design. Picture perfect Alma. I know, right? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put all of these at the same opacity, and then I'm gonna start doing like our final sketch. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's like I do a lot of sketches. I do like an initial one, I do like cleaning up, and then I do like a final sketch. So usually at least 3, just to get everything like super perfect for the line art. Unless I'm doing something that's supposed to be a little more messy. Oh, how are you today, Purena? I'm doing well, thank you. I went to the gym today, so I'm happy for that. Yeah. I didn't do much. I just ran for like 15 minutes and I was like, I'm done. But I did some of the machines, so yeah. Gamer sketching. Hello, Leonidas. How are you doing? Okay. Is this one? Oh, okay. I could delete that. Okay. So for this one, I'm gonna try not to focus on the face too much because I think it looks good already. Like, I'll just play with like the line weight, like how thick the lines are. Because I feel like for a like rough looking piece like this, it would be good to have like very thick, like dynamic line art. Let's see. Oh yeah, and for you guys who came in, please excuse me if I'm very slow in this drawing process, because number 1, I'm always very slow, but number 2, I'm using a keyboard for my shortcuts and I'm just getting used to that, because I used to use the buttons on my tablet, but now I can't use them, so I'm just getting used to that. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this won't really be shown because the hair will block it, but I like drawing the extra details just because, you know, I might adjust it later, adjust like the hair later, and then I won't have to like go back and like draw the body again. Yeah, and it also makes it so that, you know, sometimes people will like, I'll draw an example. Like if you have a person with like an arm, right? And then let's say there's like hair over here. This is really bad hair, but there's hair over here. Some people, they won't draw the whole thing, and then they'll accidentally draw it so that it's like, it's not matching. Oh, Let me do that again. It looks like their arm is broken or something. So what you should do is draw the whole thing and then just erase it, or like use a mask on it. So yeah, I'm sure everyone here who does art already knows that, but I just like talking. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So let's see, and then I'm gonna draw. I love drawing the neck. I think like the neck muscles, like the sternocleidomastoid, like is so cool. I don't know. I have like favorite muscles to draw. I like the let's see, the gastrocnemius, because it has a funny name and it looks like two balls. So the gastrocnemius is the calf muscle. Yeah, it's like on like really athletic guys, it's like really huge and it just kind of looks funny. Balls. I'm gonna take this hair. You know what? Actually, I think my sketch for the jacket, or like the clothes at least, it's like pretty detailed already, so I'm not gonna do this part for now. I'll just stick to this. Yeah, I usually don't do super expressive like mouths like this. I'm like, oh, it's fun to try. I stick to the typical anime expressions, you know, just like kind of determined. Does this count as like violence on a violence on like YouTube? Because there's like a tiny little bit of blood. Oh, are you drawing of a pen display? No, I'm drawing of a pen tablet, so that's the one without the screen. I don't have a display. I think they're a little too expensive for me. And I actually did a lot of like reading on it because I was wondering if I should save for it. But I saw that they can have a lot of problems that I just don't have to worry about with this simple pen tablet. And also, it's better for your posture to use a pen tablet because like you're not looking at where you're at. You're not looking down, so naturally you're just like looking straight forward, which is better for you. So I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with this. I don't need a fancy pen display, even though like those are really cool and I really want to try one just for fun. Like I've tried them at the store, like at like Bix Camera in like Japan, but like I've never just drawn a full piece of it. Okay, let me restart the music. You'll shrimp if you get one. Honestly, sometimes I already shrimp. I have terrible posture when I'm like, I don't know, it's just my legs basically. Like I think my back is okay, but then I'll just like end up sitting on my legs and then they'll fall asleep and then I'll be miserable. So I need to work on that. I actually do have a just like a Samsung like tablet that I used to draw on a lot because I didn't have a computer before. And then, yeah, that would make me shrimp up a lot. It's weird, like, I don't know, as a kid, you're like, oh, you could just, like, sit on your toes forever and it's get numb and it's fine. But, like, now, as an adult, I have to think about, like, ergonomics. I'm like, oh, I don't want to, like, not be able to stand or, like, sit when I'm, like, 50. I don't know. It's like, I always hear about, like, people with, like, carpal tunnel and stuff. I'm like, only once, I was, like, working for a really long time. It was, like 8 hours or something. I mean, okay, that's just, like, a normal work day, but, like, I was on my computer for a really long time. And, my hand just started hurting. And I was just like, this is scary. I'm gonna stop. Because I really don't want to get carpal tunnel. Okay. Sketch the hair. Oh, I forgot to do the helmet. I need to look at that. Because she has this, like, little gas mask I should show you. Or, yeah, there's, like, a gas mask. Which is pretty cool looking, but I'm like, oh, that's my thumbnail. Let's see. I did have one in my sketch over here. I could reference this. Sorry, it looks super messy right now. Okay, nice. Yeah, I really love this design. The more I look at it, the more I like it. I'm sad that it's just like a default outfit that, like, you know, doesn't have, like, good stats, so you can't wear it. And it's like, there's no high rank version, I don't think, so you can't make layered armor. Okay. I'll just combine that with the hair sketch. I think that looks pretty good. I'll try to use like a smaller pen so I can really get those details in. I don't know if you guys know a lot about like anime artists and stuff, but like I really like this one artist named Mayoneyama. She's super famous. She's like the best anime artist, basically. But I really like drawing my hair like hers. Although I don't know if hers is a little too beautiful and like flowy for this piece. I'll see. That's not Naoki Saito. Yeah, my other favorite is Naoki Saito. I've mentioned it before. I'm so sad. I wanted to see this expedition. He had like a art thing at a museum, but I missed it by the week. I was in Japan for like 10 days and we were just too early for it. I was like so sad. Yeah, he betrayed me. That's why he's not my favorite. I'm just kidding. Sag, I know. I was so excited too. Like, yeah, they just like delayed it by a week and I was like, no, we were almost gonna see it. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any like favorite artists. Could be like big artists, little artists. Like honestly, I don't like I follow people on like Twitter and stuff, but I'm not like, oh my god, I'm a huge fan of like XYZ and like, you know, Like, I look at their stuff every day. Akira Agawa, yeah, she's amazing too. I know a lot of artists from like Pokemon, honestly, from Pokemon, the card game, the trading card game, because like they always have like amazing art. Yeah, Akira Agawa's amazing, but like, I don't know, personally, I feel like even though like I see other art styles that are like simpler, I feel like I connect to them a little more. I think Akira Agawa's like, she has really like detailed like paintings, so like I kind of sometimes I like the cute little simpler stuff better, but hers is definitely cool, and I always recognize it when I see it. Like she does a One Piece card game too, and she did like some gacha game stuff. Yeah, she really likes this one character from like Fate Grand Order that I see like her fan art all the time. Okay, let's see. I love little Alma in the at the top. Oh, did you guys watch that Nintendo Direct a few days ago? Or was it like a week ago? It feels like it's been a while. But it was actually really exciting because like they announced like another Story of Seasons game, which I love. I've always loved like Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, stuff like that. Rune Factory, oh my god, I'm so excited for Rune Factory in May. That was cool, and then Tomodachi Life, which I really want to play because I didn't have a 3DS growing up, so I never played it on the 3DS. So I'm like, oh, I can't wait. I gotta play that. And I bet it would be really fun to play on stream. Though I need to get a capture card. And then I could play all my Switch games. I could play Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Why does this hair not make sense? Yeah, for me it's really important to like fix things during my second and third sketch, because sometimes like I'll just draw things that like don't make sense. I'm like, huh, that's kind of weird. Like, where is this hair coming from? Okay, so I'll just imagine that this strand of hair on top kind of leads down to this strand of hair. I'll try to make it a little 3D looking. think there was another game I was excited for, but I forget. Oh, it's the Tamagotchi game. I don't think I'm actually gonna play it, but I just thought it was funny because there's this Tamagotchi game for like the DS where like you have like different jobs you have to do, like you have to be a dentist or like you make takoyaki, and they're just like mini games that you play for hours. And, like I remember playing it a lot as a kid. I don't think it'd be very interesting now, but like it's interesting that they're making it again. Yeah. I used to love having a Tamagotchi as a kid. I never let it die. Like I was so good. I never killed the Tamagotchi. I remember like there would be some days where I would accidentally leave it at home and not bring it to school, and then I would come back and it's just like there's just poop everywhere. But they wouldn't die. And I would always make sure, like, I didn't have friends that had Tamagotchis, but there would be like a matchmaker that comes in and then they'll marry off your Tamagotchi friend and they'll make an egg. I remember being so stressed about like always making sure I knew or like that I had my Tamagotchi in hand so that if the matchmaker came that I could like press the button. Because she only comes like a few times. Wrong button. I don't get why they don't make like just like a Tamagotchi on like your phone. I think they have an app, but it's like really different, you know? I just want like a plain Tamagotchi, just like but on your phone. I don't get why they don't do that. I feel like a lot of people would like that. You know, companies don't really do what people like anymore, so. Oh, where is this hair coming from? Oh, I see. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I get so jealous of people who are so great at like sketching really beautifully. Like, there's this person on Twitter who does like sketches of like real life people, and they're just so gorgeous. I'm like, oh, my sketches look terrible. Like, they're so messy. But like, you know, it's okay if they're messy. It's like it's just a sketch, right? It's not the final product that you're showing everyone. Although right now I'm showing everyone. So it can be a little bit embarrassing. But I think it's good to, you know, build more confidence. Like, luckily you guys are all nice, so no one's telling me I suck. For now. I don't know what I'll do, like when eventually I'll get like hate comments like, oh, you traced this, you know. I'll be so like, please don't yell at me through the internet. Like, before I started this channel, I like rarely ever posted anything ever. Like, I don't post on like Instagram. Like, I didn't even post to like friends and family on like Facebook. I'm just like too scared of like people judging me. But I'm like, but at the same time, I really want to be a VTuber. So I'm like, oh, this seems so fun. I want to stream. So that's why I started doing this. Oh, whoops. So I was just like, if I get hate comments, I'll get hate comments, whatever. You can't do anything as long as I'm careful. Yeah, okay. Now we gotta make some messy hair. What is that emoji? Oh my god. I want to make custom emotes. I don't know if you had to like, you know, have more followers and stuff to have custom emotes, but I feel like it'll be fun to draw on stream. That's a cute emoji. Pog. I don't want to add a strand of hair here. Okay. Oh, I realized I melded like the hair and the mask together. That's not good. So during my last stream, people were like, "Oh, you should make a Discord." I'm like, "Oh, maybe I will," but I don't know anything about running a Discord. And you know, there's a lot of drama that can happen when people are just chatting amongst each other. So I'll think about it. It would be fun though to have a place where people could chat, and then maybe I could post like exclusive stuff, like previews of my new Vtuber model, something cool like that. Yeah, to like people who I know will see it. But like honestly, I don't even use Discord that much, so I'm like, I don't know how to use it. Like, I mean, I know how to like go on a voice call, but but like, I don't know, being a admin is like, oh, so much power. What if I abuse it? What if I become a dictator? Purena's dictatorship. Oh, I shouldn't say that. These look like pudding cups. Okay, and then now I'm gonna work on the sword. I know I'm like jumping around a bit, but I feel like the clothes, they have like enough detail that I could probably start the line art already. But it's just the sword that's like really... I cannot ignore Silly Billy in the background. I know, hello silly little Billy. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, someone followed. Wait, let me see. Oh no, VT, you just followed. Thank you so much. Yay! Sorry, I'm like, I don't have many screens, so I gotta like switch back and forth, and like the screens are small, so I like gotta zoom in to see who followed. But thank you, yay! Don't wait, Purena, we'll still watch you even if you become a dictator. Well, if I become a dictator, you'll have to watch me, so... I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna work on the sword. Yippee! Okay, let me pull up my reference image. There we go. If I had my own country, I think I would name it Buddyland. Yeah, that would be nice. Because if you guys don't know the backstory, I call all my plushies buddies because they're my little friends. And yeah, I'm addicted to collecting more and more buddies. I have too many, but it's okay. But yeah, I would name it Buddyland, and citizens would be named buddies. And it would be illegal to keep buddies in your car because they get really hot and discolored. And I think it's really sad. I get really sad when I see plushies in someone's car. It's like, oh, they're being abandoned. They're being neglected. Buddy trafficking. Exactly. What if they want to be there? That is true. But it's like when your doggy is in a hot car, it's like, well, what if they want to be there? Well, no, they don't. They're dying. I keep my plushies in my house because they would get dirty outside. That's the smart way to do it. Do you keep your precious heirlooms out in the open? Do you keep them in your car? I don't think so. Do you keep your friends in your car 24/7? No. Because that's not okay. My plushies never get dirty because I'm careful with them. My boo-boo, he always like tries to make them like drink soup and stuff. I'm like, no, stop it. They don't want soup. They want crackers because crackers are easy to clean. But yeah, he's always like putting them on top of bowls of soup. I'm like, no. Luckily, I've never gotten a buddy dirty before. Except our buddies who just naturally get dirty. Like, you know, some plushies, they just have like that texture where like they just collect a lot of dirt. And they kind of get gray over time. And it's like, oh, you need a shower. Okay, I'm gonna try something. So there's some like little belt things I need to draw. But what happens if someone, let's say, ripped all their plushies? What will the punishment be? Ban, jail, and death to their children. I'm just kidding. No death to the children, just death to them. No ripping buddies on my watch. Execute them. They would be publicly executed by drowning them in so many buddies they cannot breathe. Yeah, ripping buddies is a no-no. Sometimes I like accidentally imagine like someone ripped my buddies and I get really sad. Like I'm like, oh no, blue boy. Oh yeah, I feel like one good thing if I were to make a Discord, I was thinking about it, is that I could show pictures of my buddies, because like I don't want to like post that on like Twitter, but I could share pictures of my buddies, and you guys can say hi to them. Throw them into the buddy pit. Throw them in. I think they should like, I don't know, we'll put them in a claw machine and then they'll have to live in the claw machine. And we'll make it so the claw is really weak so no one can ever get them. I'm very good at thinking of torture techniques. Very useful for a future dictator. Okay. I realized some changes that I need to make. Well, yeah, at my old workplace, I had kind of a quirky workplace. It was like, how do I explain it? My boo-boo, he says Vegas Roadshow. I think that's an apt description. It was like, I'll tell you a little bit about it. So I work in like medical, but like I'm not a doctor. That's all I'll say. But like, I do medical thingies. And I worked at this like place where they did cosmetic stuff, and like instead of being like a nice like fancy sterile medical facility, they were like, yeah, let's have fun, let's party. And they had like alcohol everywhere. Like you would open the fridge in one of the patients' rooms and there's just like champagne in there. But yeah, I worked at a very interesting place, and they had a what the I know, right? It's so weird. But you know, they had some perks. They gave us free lunches every day for a while, and then they stopped, and I was like, oh. Oh my, yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, alcohol and meds. I know, right? Luckily, like, we didn't really give out meds, only like antibiotics if they needed them, but yeah. But yeah, anyways, I was saying they had like a kiddie pool full of buddies. I was like, oh, this is amazing. But I realized that people would go into the buddy pit with their shoes still on. Ew, no, the poor buddies. So I stopped going in the buddy pit because I thought it was kind of gross. And they would go with their scrubs on too. So I'm like, oh, what if some gross patient germs are in there? So I'm like, okay, no more buddy pit for me. I will just look at the buddy pit. Yeah, and I feel like it's a little inhumane because they're all just smooshed together. Cut them off. Let's see. And they were all like squishmallows, which I'm like, I'm a little like I'm kind of elitist about my buddies. I'm like, I have the cutest ones. Like they're the cutest. Squishmallows, kind of a D tier buddy. Not gonna lie. Like their eyes are too far up their face. That's what I think. Like proportion wise, I don't like them. And they're just like, they're everywhere. They just feels like I just get a bad feeling when I see them. I'm like, oh, they're just gonna be like bought for some kid and thrown away in like a year. I'm like, ugh. My buddies. What's S tier then? Okay, let me show you guys S tier buddies. You guys know them probably, but let me show you guys. Give me a second. I need to find an image. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, sorry. Yes, S tier buddies. This is my opinion. S tier buddies. Let me get a few images. Let me get a few examples. I need to teach you the ways of the buddy befriending. A buddy tier list. Oh my gosh. No, VT, you're a genius. Oh my gosh, I should do that someday. Okay. I'll save my other S tier one for our buddy list. But yeah, let me I'll open this file and where is it? Oh, screenshots. Oh wait, not screenshots, downloads. Where did it go? Okay, but I'll just open this. That's so weird. Okay, I'll open this. These are S-tier buddies. This is not the plushies, but they are S-tier buddies. Let me show you guys. Sumiko Gurashi. Number 1, they're cute. They're very cute. They're perfect. They're round. They have cute little simple eyes. Number 2, they have backstories. Yeah, you may not know this, but they have backstories. Like Polar Bear Boy over here, he's from like Antarctica, but he doesn't like the cold. So he came to what they call the corner. Sumiko Gurashi means like living in the corner or something. But yeah. And then, oh, this is Tokage, but I call him Blue Boy. Blue Boy, his backstory is that he's a... Okay, you guys can't tell anyone. Okay, don't tell anyone. He's keeping it a secret because he doesn't want people to hunt him. So he calls himself a lizard, but he gets really self-conscious that like he's lying to all his friends. So he gets sad about that. And then also he has a mommy. Jurassic Park mofo. Blue Boy! His name is Blue Boy. That's what I name a cat in Monster Hunter. I name him Blue Boy. Because we have a lot of blue boys at my place. My boo-boo really likes blue boys because they're silly. But yeah, he also has a mama. But for a while he couldn't find... He didn't know where she was and he would get sad. And he has a plushie of his mama. So yeah, he has a pretty sad backstory. But yeah, they all have little stories. And they always have new sets where they have different themes. And they're just so cute. So I love them. They're S tier, S tier, S tier. But yeah, there's a lot of... Overrated! Wrong one. What do you mean overrated? You're overrated. Buddy lore hits hard? Yeah. But what do you mean overrated? What's better, huh? What? Squishmallows? Normie trash? I'm just kidding. Okay, we gotta go back. But yeah, buddy lore hits hard. I feel like that's why people like them so much. Cause they're not just cute, they're relatable. And then, oh my god, I love these are tapiokas. They're just these little guys. They just do everything. And this guy's so cute because I have this as my wallpaper and I just see him at the bottom of my screen, just like against the screen. It's so cute. But anyways, I think I should get back to drawing. We will do a buddy tier list someday, and it will be amazing. TCG, your days are numbered. Yes. What's next? Cinnamon roll? Okay, I'll give my opinion on cinnamon roll. I gotta screenshot his face and use it like an emoji. Yeah, it's so cute. Here, I'll give you a second to like screenshot his face. Yeah. It's so cute. And like all the art is like really cute and consistent because it's San X, right? They do Rirakuma and stuff. So they have the best artists and make the best cute little designs. But anyways, I gotta get back to the drawing. Okay. Looks good. So let's see. His face is so pixelated, I love it. Yay! The lower the quality, the cuter it is. Okay, let's see. Real, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I think that's spam. That seems like spam. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look if I could remove that. I need mods. Nobody's channel. Okay. How do I need to... How do I... Oh, block. You haven't blocked. I don't know how to report him. Okay, well, they can't do anything else anymore. Anyways, back to the drawing. But yeah, I love Buddy so much. Cause back when I was in like college, I would like not like, oh, you Siri bot for stopping bots. Yeah, I should. I kind of procrastinated on it because I didn't have any problems with bots before. So yeah, I should do that. My apologies for having some disruptions. Oh, you could press on their names and ban them. Yeah, I just blocked them, so hopefully that fixes the issue. But yeah, I'll look into it. Sorry, I'm like a brand new streamer, so I gotta like look into all this stuff. Yeah, anyways, I was talking about my buddy backstory. Back in like college, I was like, I don't know, I have a lot of anxiety, so I was just like nervous to go to class every day. And I just didn't want to go to class. And then I would bring a little buddy with me. And I would put them on, like, we would use computers in class. I would like put them next to the computer, next to the monitor, and it would make my day a little better. And because I brought them out so much, I called them my buddies. And that's how the whole buddy thing started. But yeah. Cute. Yeah, buddies are so cute. I'm glad it's like more socially acceptable for like adults to like have plushies and cute things. Cause I'm like, it makes people happy and it doesn't hurt anyone, so I don't see why not. Like, I don't get people who are like you have plushies. Are you a baby? That's what my mom says. She's like, you're this many years old. You shouldn't be having buddies. I'm like, do you not have joy in your life? Well, I do. Because I have buddies. Okay. Okay. And then I need to draw. I'm so slow at this. Okay, so it goes over that, and then it goes under that. Okay. Oh. Yes, buddies equals enjoy life. Yes, I want all things cute. I really want like some cute like buddy themed like dishes and like plates and stuff and utensils, so that whenever guests come over, I could be like, honey, bring out the fine china, and then it'll be buddies. I think that'd be so funny. I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting to get them when... I mean, like, I went to Japan, I was like, oh, I forgot to get them. And if you buy them from not in Japan, it's like very expensive. So I'm like, ah, darn it, I missed my opportunity. Why not make them yourself? I don't know if I can... I mean, I don't know how to do like pottery and stuff. I could always take classes, yeah, that's true. I don't know, I'm working so much on my drawings that like, oh, I don't think I have time for a pottery class. Okay. Let me look at different reference. I have a dream to go to Japan someday. Oh, nice. Yeah, Japan is wonderful, Masai. There's so much good food. People are there so kind. I mean, I'm sure you've heard all that before. But yeah, it's a wonderful place to go. Yeah. Oh, not the pottery part. I meant like drawing on plates. Oh, I guess I could. Is it? Yeah, there's probably like food safe markers, and then you could like put like a coating on them to make it okay to eat on. Yeah, I could do that. That might be fun. I could do like a IRL stream. Or like a hand cam, is that what they call it? Oh yeah. I really want to do like baking or something on a stream. That would be so fun, but I feel like the logistics would be like a nightmare. Also, because I'm living with a family, so I'm like, oh, I can't take the kitchen all by myself for many, many hours. Handcam stream? Yeah, that'd be so fun. I could rip Pokemon cards, people like that. If my boo-boo will give me any of his Pokemon cards, that's probably a very low chance. Let's see, so it goes over like this. Yeah, I used to bake a lot. I baked a lot during COVID, because, you know, there's nothing to do. And then, yeah, I would bake cookies and cakes and cupcakes. I love cupcakes, those are fun. Yeah. But, I don't bake as much anymore, because, you know, grocery prices are getting too expensive. And also, I'm lazy. I don't wanna. But baking is a really good hobby, because, like, not only is it, like, fun, but you gotta make nice treats for other people, or for yourself, too. And then you get people to like you, because you made them treats. It's my way to manipulate people. It's part of my quest for world domination. I make nice little treats, and then people like me. And they're like, oh, Purena, I wanna obey your every command. That's how it works, right? OMG master plan. Yes, yes. Yes. We will create Buddyland soon. I'm gonna... Let's see. I will help you with that plan. Oh, thank you, thank you. I need all the help I need. I mean, I can get. I need help making lots of cupcakes to bribe people into obeying my commands. And then we will forever stop buddies from being put inside cars on hot days. Man, there's so many details on this thing. I'm like, oh. I'm like looking at like some dude's cosplay. I'm like, dang, you made all this? I can't even draw all this. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I used to cosplay too. I used to do a lot of things. Now I'm old and shriveled up and I can't do anything anymore. I used to cosplay as well, just anime characters. My first cosplay was Mio from K-On! I did the, you know how in the ending they're all wearing like cool outfits? Don't say lazy. Yeah, I dressed up as like her in the black dress. I know, Sag, right? Ugh, I'm so pathetic. So pathetic. Who is K-On! K-On! Is an anime from like 2000... I don't know, 2008 or something. 2009, maybe? It was about a bunch of girls who were like in the light music club, and they just kind of hung out and drank a lot of tea. And yeah, it was a nice time. Yeah, I dressed up as Mio. I did some Vocaloid stuff because my friend was really into Vocaloid, so we did that too. And I think my favorite cosplay that I did was Sayaka from Madoka Magica. Yeah. That was really fun to make, although it took me a long time. It took like months because like I made my own sword, and like that just my mom bought me a saw so that I could make my sword easier. It was an interesting present. Okay, sorry. I was looking at some reference images. Yeah, I'm really proud of that sword. I still have it. I worked such a long time on it. I came back to you saying you made your own sword. What the hell did I miss? Oh, I was talking about cosplaying, not a real sword. I made my sword for my Sayaka cosplay, you know, from Madoka Magica. Yeah, it was a lot of work, but it was so worth it in the end because I felt so proud of myself. I wish I could show you pictures, but I don't want to, like, you know, show real me. And also, I don't have any like good pictures, honestly. we just kind of walked around like conventions. Oh, another cosplay that I made I really loved was I did Cooking Mama. Yeah. And I like carried a table everywhere. Well, it wasn't a real table, it's just a cardboard box. More like Sayaka. Oh my god, that's so mean. She has trauma. TCG, you need to chill out. Okay. But anyways, I was cooking mama and I carried a table everywhere with a cutting board on it. It was just a cardboard box with like that looked like wood. And then I had like the wall behind me, like you know how in the Cooking Mama games there's like a timer. So I had the timer behind me. That was really fun too. It's hard. It was annoying to move around though. Okay. All right. Let's see. And then the sword has like has a lot of leather parts. Let's see. So because it's leather, it also has a lot of like stitching. I guess I could do that later. I don't see the point of doing it now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then it has like these yeah. Yeah, I guess I was always kind of artsy as a kid. I mean, I tried hard in school too, but I've always liked doodling and like I've always loved anime. I was such a weeb. I made my own anime club in middle school. And we just watched Oran High School Host Club because I was the president and we watched whatever I wanted to watch. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough detail. Like, it's not perfect, but honestly, it's not worth it. I might lower that a little bit. I mean, as long as I get, like, the gist of it, it's okay. Again, no one's gonna cross-reference this and be like, that's not right. I hope. Oh, let me do this one too. Yeah. It's hard to get the proportions right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have... There's another layer. Oh my god, it's so complicated. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Reminder to drink some water. Oh, sorry, I made a loud noise. Okay. Oh, and I need a save. Thanks, Null TV. Yeah. Saved. Oops. Don't forget to drink. Yes, of course. I know, like, streaming, like, makes your throat so dry because you're talking so much. Like, even at work, like, I don't feel like I have to drink water as much. So when I stream, well, that's good. That means we're making a lot of conversation. Okay, what next? Oh, it looks like there's a little thing tied around the... Oh, I guess I have it here. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to do all this detail. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid of playing more Monster Hunter because it's gonna get a lot harder. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna keep dying, and everyone's gonna be like, wow, you suck. And then people are gonna get bored, and they're gonna get mad at me, and then they're gonna cancel me. And then I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm not good enough for end game or post main story. But yeah, it's really fun though. I really hope I could do, maybe get a better CPU and run wild someday. That would be fun. So I think, yeah, I think wilds would be more fun because there's more people to play with. Because like, you know, world is kind of dead. But I don't enjoy the combat as much. I still think it's good because it's Monster Hunter. But I think there's a lot that can be improved upon. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any games that you want me to play. I'm open to mostly anything. Just I'm a little wary of like horror games. I'm like, I don't want to play a horror game. I'm gonna not be able to sleep at night. I know those are the most exciting ones, but I don't think I can do it. Even like Among Us VR would be too much for me. Yeah, but for now, I'm just gonna play the games that I like. Oh, let me restart the music. Sorry, it's just the same music over and over again. Cause like this channel, Stream Cafe, they let you play their music on your streams. They're copyright free, so I don't have to worry about it. But other like chill playlists, they might have like copyrighted music. Ooh, my lips are getting dry. I need to put some lip balm on. Okay, this is random, but like, have you guys ever tried like a lip mask? Those are so good. I tried them recently. I'm like, it like melts my freaking dead skin off. They're amazing. If you have chapped lips, definitely use those like Laneige lip masks. They're so good. Okay, I'm basically done with the sketch. And now I'm gonna do something very exciting. I'm gonna do the actual line art. Oh wait, let me... Where is it? Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. And then this is the sword. Oh, I spelled sword wrong. I spelled it sword. Sword. Okay, cool. And just do that. I'm gonna put everything in one folder. Okay, now I'm gonna do a line art, which is gonna be fun. I'm kind of nervous about doing line art on stream because line art is one of those things that like you mess up a lot. Like, you see. Okay, cool. It's one of those things where you gotta like press undo a lot, you know? So I'll start with the face because the face is always the most fun, right? Okay, and then I use this brush. It's like the most popular brush on like Clip Studio assets. So it's pretty easy to find. It's in Japanese, so I don't know how to read it. But yeah. It's called like the you can do anything with this brush. Like you could do the sketch, you could do line art, you could color with it. So it's very useful. But yeah, I like using it for my line art. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. And my line art is not as clean and pretty as other people's. Or like I can't do everything in like one motion. I kind of just like draw a bunch of little lines, which I know you're not really supposed to do because it makes it not look clean, but I'm just like very careful with it so that it looks okay. And then, oh, I need to turn the stabilization on. Yeah, what's a little tricky is that I said before, but my tablet is not at its best right now because I basically rubbed away the top layer. So it's kind of hard to make straight lines. Yeah. And then I'll probably do separate line arts for the hair. Just because I like to adjust the hair afterwards too. Okay. Whoopsies. Alright, again, I'm getting used to my new shortcuts, so I'm like really slow. Okay, nice. And then what a lot of people like to do is they put like a thicker line art where like they think shadows would be. So it just looks a lot more dynamic. Let's see. A little bit more than what I did before. the mouth is a little bit off. Like, let me do like a... Like, because when you draw the teeth... Oops. It goes like... Let me erase this. I'm gonna draw like the teeth in its entirety. When you draw the teeth, it should kind of go like this. I'm gonna like... Okay. I just like referenced my own face in the mirror next to me. Yeah, it should go like that. And then she's like gritting her teeth, so it should go like this. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I love people's illustrations where they like have like really detailed teeth. I think that's really cool. Not like a creepy way, but like in like a stylistic way. Yeah. I think it's probably good enough. I don't know, it still looks kind of weird. But yeah, for a lot of people, they like to draw the entirety of the teeth and then they draw the mouth around it. So that, doesn't it look weird? So that they can draw it more accurately. Yeah. Purena likes teeth. Yes, teeth is good. Okay. So I'm going to draw the mouth around it, and then I'll draw the teeth. So. Okay, yeah, and then the teeth will go like this. That's better. And now we could take that off. Yeah, I think I just needed a bit more of a curve there. And then I won't draw all the wrinkles and stuff on your face right now. I'll draw it when I'm like rendering the skin. I'm gonna tell you guys something a little like, I don't know, is it gross? But like, my teeth, like ever since I was a little kid, they're like yellowish. I'm like, it's not because I smoke or like drink coffee. Well, now I drink coffee, but when I was a kid, I didn't drink coffee or like smoke or something. I brushed my teeth. I'm like, why are my teeth yellow? But for some people, it's just like a genetic thing, or their teeth just aren't as white. I'm like, that sucks. I don't want to like bleach my teeth. But at least I got lucky in that I only got one wisdom tooth. So I only had to pull one out. Yeah. I feel bad for all you guys who had to get all 4 out at the same time or something. Like, oh, that sounds terrible. It means your teeth are thicker than normal. Oh, is that true? Huh. I feel like that would be a good thing, right? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. But yeah, I only have one wisdom tooth. Only had one wisdom tooth, which was really lucky because I'm like, getting that out was not fun. It means your teeth are more resilient than normal teeth and they won't decay as easily. Oh, that's probably why I didn't get a lot of cavities as a kid. And my brother got a ton of cavities. Cause I don't know. he, he has to get good. Yeah, my brother got a lot of cavities. And he was always sad because like my mom would be like, you need to brush your teeth more, but like he does brush his teeth. But it's just a genetic thing, I guess. Which sucks. I'll do the lashes later. It looks weird right now. Okay, I kind of want to add the lashes. It's very simple ones. Because usually I like to do the eyes separately. Like even the line art and stuff. Because like usually the eyes are like not completely, not completely like black. Whoopsies. I remember as a kid, my parents were always like, you should just be a dentist. I'm like, that's probably a good job, but I really don't want to stare at people's gross teeth all day. Because, like, you know, my teeth are okay, but there are probably some people who, like, really don't take care of it. It's kind of gross. Though I do other medical stuff, so that's kind of gross, but I don't know, it's different. I'm lucky in that the positions I have, they don't really deal with that much gross stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the hair. And then I'm going to work on the body line art. Yeah, and now you work in the medical industry seeing nasty people stuff. Oh yeah, but luckily I don't work, like, I don't know, I don't have to clean up people's poopies or stuff like that. I don't think I would want to do that, like, clean people's poopies. I'm like, that's too much. Because some people's... Okay, I don't want to talk about it too much, but, like, there's poopy, and then there's, like, really gross poopy, you know? Like, if you eat something bad. So, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. This is a little messy, so I had to clean it up a bit. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to go plug in my computer. Or not my computer. It is plugged in. My laptop. I'm watching the Twitch chat on. Let me do this. Okay. Okay, I am back. Okay, let me make sure I click the right thing. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah. Yay! Okay. You're still working on this line art. I think it looks pretty good so far. Yeah, I like it. I don't know, I'm not the great at being able to tell like, oh, what's good line art versus bad line art. I'm just like, if it looks good, it looks good, I guess. It is not the best way to think about things, but you know. Got to start somewhere. Save reminder. Oh, thank you. I will save. Did it save? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I realize this collar is way shorter than the other one. So I'm gonna extend it. Or should I shorten the other one? It looked kind of oversized even on the guy, so I think I'm gonna make this one bigger. This is what I'm supposed to catch when I do like 2 different line arts. I mean, 2 different sketches, but sometimes I don't catch it. But it's okay. This is not a super complicated part. So I can just go like... Boing. I was like, I wonder what other copyright-free music I could play. I'm like, Beethoven? Beethoven probably doesn't have copyright. I don't think he cares. I'm like, I don't think I want that on my stream. No offense to him, but different mood. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I should just sing on stream, and then I'll make my own music. Just kidding, I can't sing. The only thing that I could sing... Well, I can't sing it well, but the only thing I'm willing to sing is... You guys know Sawano Hiroyuki? He's the composer for like Attack on Titan. And all his songs are like... I don't want to say it, but like all his songs are like super epic. And like there's always a lady singing. There's always like a beat drop. I wish I could play like 10 seconds of it just to like... Just in case if you don't know, like if you haven't watched anime, you could listen to it, but I'm afraid I'll get like a copyright strike or something. But yeah. I would sing it, but my boo-boo's in the room with me, and I don't want to like start singing at the top of my lungs. That would be weird. Honestly, I wouldn't do it by myself either. Okay, next, let's see. Guess I'll start doing the little chest armor thing. I know I should probably like look back on my VODs and be like analyze it and be like, how can I improve? But I don't like listening to my own voice. 'Cause I don't think anyone does. You really have to train yourself to do it. So, but I know I should go back just to see if there's any audio issues or anything. I'm like, I hate listening to my own voice. Oh my gosh. I tried singing once and recording it, and like as a kid, and then I listened to it and I'm just like, never again. I'm never gonna sing ever again. Okay. No audio issues so far. Oh, okay, great. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I don't know like exactly how close I should like sit towards the mic. I'm kind of close, but sometimes, you know, I'll look the other way and then I'll be kind of far, or I'll talk a little quieter. I wish I had an editor so I could like turn my VODs into like videos that would be more exciting, like trim them down. Like what the big channels do. Like, I can't do that yet. Because my like Monster Hunter streams, they were like 4 hours, 6 hours. I'm like, that's too much for someone to watch. Especially if they don't know me and they're just like they just want to see a little bit, like all the best parts of me suffering. I don't know, so far I haven't hired anyone to do anything for my channel. Like, I drew my own model. I drew all the, like, when I make thumbnails and stuff, I make all that. I'm like, kind of scared of commissioning people. I don't know, I've never commissioned someone before. Like, I know that sometimes it could be problems, like people like not delivering the work. But yeah. Yeah, maybe you need one. Yeah. Maybe someday if I have like more followers, subscribers, maybe. I don't really want to spend money right now on this hobby. Because right now it's just a hobby, you know. But maybe someday. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to offload some of the work that like I feel is not as like important for me to do it myself. like someone else, but not yet. I wonder if it would be more interesting if I put the navigation over here. Yeah. So that you guys can kind of see what the big picture looks like. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. What did I do? Oh, okay. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, that way you guys can see more. Let's see, what if I do this? I don't think you guys need to see all those windows. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now you guys can kind of see what progress we're making. Yeah. Like to YouTube short or story upload, right? Yeah, I haven't uploaded anything from my streams yet. So I would love to do that, like clips of little funny moments, like me getting totally defeated by Anjanath or something like that. But yeah, I don't have any of that. I make my own shorts, mostly art stuff. If you guys check it out, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully this one, like I'm doing a time lapse right now, so hopefully this one will become a short later. And then you guys can see me draw the whole thing. I should probably make my whole tangent about becoming a dictator a short, because then it'll give context to why I'm so mean all of a sudden. I'm gonna change my Vtuber model, and it's gonna be like a really mean tyrant. I'm just gonna order people around. Yeah. Just like me in real life. I will be King Purena. Hell yeah, dictator arc, yeah! I'm gonna be drunk of power! I would be such a bad leader. I'd be like... People would be like, okay, what do you want us to do? I'll be like, I don't know. What do you want to do? Tell me what to tell you what to do. I'm very much not like a leader person, like at work and stuff. I'm like, just tell me what you want, and then I'll do it. I'm I'm very passive. Okay. AKA a buddy dictator, yes. Yeah, I really want to do that buddy tier list. I wonder what buddies we should include. Like, obviously all the Sanrio characters, right? Oh, I don't know if I should do all the Sanrio characters. That might take a while. Maybe all the popular ones, you know, like Hello Kitty and Cinnamon Roll. And then let's see. But I might feel kind of bad ranking them if I don't put them all in S tier, because all my buddies at home, they'll be like really sad if I don't put them in S tier. I need to think about this. Maybe someday if I have more viewers, we could do like a poll. Like maybe you guys can vote. Like which buddies you think are like what tier. That'd be really fun. Then I won't get all the blame from my buddies. They won't be like, oh, why'd you rank me at D? Oh no. Okay. So the blame would be on chat. Yes, it would. That's the point. Let's see, how do I... Now that I have Navigator on here, I can't flip the canvas. It's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. It's all your guys' fault. Oh, one thing I really want to do with chat someday is do like Pictionary, where like I draw something, and then you guys had to guess like what character it is. That'd be really fun. I did a little bit of it, one of my last drawing streams. It was just like one person like responding, but like it was pretty funny. I drew Gojo, and it was a really great picture. I did it with my left hand. Yeah, do you guys like watch anime? Would you like an anime Pictionary? Or I could do something more general. Where is this leading to? Oh, okay. What is a Pictionary? Oh, do you not know what Pictionary is? Maybe it's an American game. So basically it's a game where you draw something, you're given a prompt. Like, let's say it's like, you know, let's do it right now. I'm gonna draw something, but you don't know what it's gonna be. And then you guys had to guess what it is. Why is this so bad? Yeah, and then you guess what it is, and then I go like, oh, that's right. Wait, why does that look really bad? I swear, I can draw. Eee. That's better. This looks kind of bad though. But yeah, it's a guessing game, and it's really fun because you could make it themed. Like you could be like, we're gonna draw anime characters, or only like video game characters, or like only animals. Yeah. I don't know, maybe people call it by different names in other places. There was this old website that was basically Pictionary. It was called like iSketch or something. But you could play with like random people around the world. Oh, like charades but drawing. Yeah, that's it. Like charades but drawing. So it would be really fun if we did it on stream. Maybe I should get like a really, really expressive VTuber model, and then we could play charades. Like I'll have my arms move around and everything. That'd be so cool. Where am I? Oh, okay. And another idea that I want to do someday is see if I could design, draw, and rig a VTuber in 12 hours. That would be a lot of work though. But I feel like that would be a super fun, like, all-nighter stream. Maybe you could do it in VR chat. Oh, that's true. Yeah. But you would need a VR headset, right? I don't have one. My mom has one, but I don't. My mom wanted to play horror games on it, but she found out that she was too scared of them to play. So now it collects dust. There's like weird people in VR chat, right? But yeah, but I bet I could have like a private lobby or whatever, and then we could play charades. That'd be so fun. And I wish I could finish the line art faster, because I really want to put in the colors, because that's more exciting. You know, I promise, even if we don't finish the line art in the stream tonight, I'll finish it by tomorrow's stream, so that we could do coloring in tomorrow's stream. Oh, I need to finish my coffee. Costco instant coffee. I only drink the best. Oh, I forgot to put stabilization. Yeah, I have a really weird sleep schedule. Well, I poured myself some coffee way earlier, and it's been like 6 hours, so it's very old coffee. Yeah, I just kind of sleep when I need to. Because right now, luckily, I can focus a lot on my streaming and stuff because I'm in between jobs. So, yeah, unemployment. But yeah, I think I have an interview soon, and I don't want to jinx it, but I think I have a good chance. They seem very laid back. And I'm typically not the worst at interviews, honestly. That's not. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, I don't get nervous for interviews. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm amazing. I know I could do it. But like, I don't know. I just feel like if I just don't worry about it, it'll be a lot easier and I'll probably do better. I don't like, I'm not able to calm myself down like that for a lot of other things, but for some reason for interviews, I'm like, whatever. Maybe I just don't care about working. I don't care about my career. I just want to draw, honestly. If I could VTube full time, that would be the dream. But you know, it's very hard. So, yeah. I would love to stream for you guys every single day. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna see if we can find some other copyright-free music. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully it's good. Okay. Okay, this is more like lo-fi. We'll try this for a little bit. Let's see. What about this one? Sorry, I'm just like trying random channels, random videos. Alrighty, back to the drawing. I feel like I'm working so much slower using the keyboard. I kind of want to go back to my old setup, but it's okay. Because like I had to look at like what keys I'm pressing because I keep forgetting which one's which. And like they all feel the same, so it's kind of hard to tell which one's which. Maybe I should like put stickers on them, like different shaped stickers. Make this a little bigger so you guys can see. Yay! I'm really liking how it looks. Not to be like narcissistic or whatever, but I often do that. I'm like, oh, this looks great. And then like later I color it and I fill it in. I'm like, oh, this actually doesn't look great. So hopefully it'll stay looking great. But usually that problem can be avoided by like just planning it well, you know? Just like planning like the composition better. Save reminder. Oh, thank you. Saving. Thank you. You need to join all my drawing streams so that you can be my save reminder. My one peruse. For my one purpose. You know that memes that's like, it's like the robot from like Rick and Morty and it's like, what was I made for? And then he's like, and then you fill in the blank and he's like, oh my god. That's like you. What time is it where you guys are? Because for me it's like in the evening. So it's like dinner time. What about you guys? Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you, Nyako. Oh, I see. Nice. Just starting the day. Oh, it's 6:30 a.m. Why are you awake? And you've been awake for like 2 hours. Do you like not sleep? Or do you like, I don't know, work like a night shift or usually work a night shift or something? I know, right? Why are you up so early? No, I just didn't sleep. Oh no, you should go to sleep. Oh my gosh. I hope you don't have anything important to do. Later. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Wait, this button. There we go. I have nothing to do today, so I can stay awake as much as I want. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that my stream isn't getting in the way of your health. Oopsies. Okay. Oh, whoops. I like smacked my tablet with my water bottle. I'm very like, I don't take good care of my tablet, unfortunately. Maybe that's why it's all like, you know, not as great now. I always put stuff on top of it, which I know is really bad. So with my new tablet, I'm definitely not going to do that. Okay. So this part's supposed to be like chainmail, so that's going to be interesting to draw later. Maybe I'll get like a texture from the assets and use that. Okay. And drawing all these details, it really makes me appreciate the design. It's like really well thought out. There we go. Okay. Right now I'm drawing the... Oh, not that. I'm drawing the little bag over here. Kind of hangs out. I feel like if, you know, he was jumping, then you would kind of see it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. So it looks like he has a strap over here. I like don't know how much detail I want to put into it because I'm like, I could do like a ton of details because like if you look at the 3D model in the game, it's like so many different textures and stuff, but at the same time that'll take a really long time, and I think like, you know, zoomed out, like you wouldn't be able to see it, especially if you're looking at a small screen like on Twitter or something. So yeah. Oh, hello. It seems like some people have joined in. I'm just making some Monster Hunter art. I'm doing some line art right now. Of course, this is a super cool great sword because I love great sword. I think it's the coolest weapon. Although hammer is a pretty close second because it's just a giant little bonky bonk. Okay. I'll make the bag pretty simple because it's kind of like not in the forefront. So, okay, I'll work on the sleeve now. Yeah, I remember when I first started drawing, I would try to make the line art as like perfect as possible. And now I realize a lot, even some of the best artists, their line art isn't like perfect. It's a little bit messy just to add some personality to it. Let's see. Yeah. So I don't do everything in one stroke. I mean, as long as it's connected, then I think little strokes are okay. Especially if you're doing something that's supposed to look a little messier, a little rougher. I wish I could play like Monster Hunter music, but first of all, that'll get me like copyright striked. And also, I think that's a little too epic, and it might make me stressed out. I'll like, my hands will start sweating. So I guess lo-fi it is. Okay. Actually, I feel like very quickly I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn back on the, where is it?
We present everyone, but
Okay. I'm gonna turn on my color layer over here. And then I'm gonna fix it up just so that you guys can kind of see what it's supposed to look like. Because I think it would be more interesting to watch if you guys kind of know what the final result is gonna look like. So I'll touch this up a bit. It's gonna look like that. Actually, I won't do the shadow. I'll make it a little opaque. Yeah, I'll touch it up. Because it doesn't match the line art exactly. Let's see. And then I'll make this a little darker so I can actually see it. Yeah. So I'll be... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll take a little break from the liner and do some coloring. Although it won't be the final coloring, but you know. Okay. I think this is just a good way to kind of like see how the colors are gonna look later, so that you know that your sketch is okay. It's also important to see what the negative space is gonna look like, because that could also like make or break your character's silhouette. Yeah, like now that I color it in, I kind of don't look like this part because it like crosses over and you don't really know what direction to look at. So I'm gonna erase. erase this part. Mm-mm. It looks super messy, but I feel like you could get the gist of it a little better with the colors. Yeah, I'll keep making it a little bit nicer. Won't work on it too much because it's not going to be used in the final product. Mm-mm. Was thinking, like, I know some VTubers, they have like silly little names that they call chat. I'm like, what should our chat be called? Should it be called like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Yeah, so I hope you guys someday can think of something, or maybe I could think of something someday. But I like it when chat has like cute little nicknames. Let's see. I was thinking something buddy related. Like, I can't call you guys buddies because you guys aren't plushies, so gotta think of something else. Oh, hopefully that'll come naturally someday. I would love to draw a little mascot for chat. That would be so cute. Okay, that's enough of that. I'll do this for now. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, it still looks pretty messy. Buddy catchers. buddy sitters. But that sounds like you sit on buddies. So that's not good. I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Buddy advocates. That's not very catchy though. Okay, cool. Now I got that done. It's a little bit more clear what I'm drawing. Okay. Now I will continue to work on the line art. Looks good. I'll see. Start working on the arm. I know people are always like, oh, hands are the hardest thing to draw. But for some reason, I struggle a lot with like arms. Because I feel like it's really, really difficult because the forearm has a lot of muscles that like overlap each other. I'm like, oh, it's so difficult to get the forearm to look just right. And like for skinny people, like, or people with a lot of muscle, the muscles on the forearm show up very prominently, so you really need to know those muscles. So it's a little tricky. I don't know, I think everything's hard. Drawing's hard. Like, I don't think there's anything that I think is like easy. No. But I guess that's the fun of it. It just feels satisfying when I'm able to do something. Let's see. Like, I always struggle in making the torso look right, especially at different angles. Cause like, how does the arm attach and all that stuff? You have to learn a lot of anatomy. Okay, oh, I'll do this part too. Good. Okay, this part of my sketch is a little messier, so oh whoops. This part of my sketch is a little messier, so it might be a little more challenging to do the line art. But I'm sure I'll be able to do it. It's good to fake confidence. Mm. Mm. I was debating whether, well, like the hunter I drew here is based off of the hunter that I made in Monster Hunter Wilds with like the silver hair and stuff. And obviously that's based off Purena, because Purena has silver hair. I was wondering if I should add pink highlights in this illustration, but I feel like, I don't know, pink highlights wouldn't look so good with this. Oh, Final TV, thank you so much for joining. It was really fun. Yeah, go to sleep. You probably really need it. Bye bye. Aw, that was nice. I'm so glad that we have, like, I don't know, I feel like every stream I do. Oh, please do. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess if you want it, Nyako, we gotta do it. What was I saying? It's nice because it feels like every stream, I mean, I know I don't have like the most viewers or whatever, but like, I feel like we always get at least like one new viewer who like chats and like I get to know like more people, and I think that's really cool. Yeah. And then we build up this little community. Oh, okay. I will continue the Save Reminder legacy. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Are you sure? That's a very big responsibility. Holding that position, reminding me to save. Mm-mm. I can't get this right. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit. I want a snack. Okay, actually, I should eat dinner, not snack. Recently, we've stopped having snacks in the house, and it's been so good for me because I love snacks. And now I won't eat super unhealthy. But sometimes I still raid the pantry for any random thing that happens to be there. which is not good. And my boo-boo's like, you don't do that. Like, I haven't eaten cookies in a while. I mean, I had kind of a cookie, but it doesn't count. It's not a chocolate chip cookie. So, yeah. But yeah, it's been good for me because I am a over snacker. I'm glad I don't live in Japan, or else I would go to the konbini every day and I would get pudding, because pudding's my favorite thing at the konbini. It's so good. America doesn't have anything like it. Oh my gosh. And now eggs are expensive, so you can't even make pudding yourself. Let's see. This. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? Actually, no, it's fine. I was wondering if I should give it a border, because there's gonna be like a black part over here. Okay, looks good. Oh, whoops. Don't you hate it when you like accidentally have a speck of like, I don't know, a pixel somewhere and then you don't know what layer it's in? Oh my gosh. Relatable artist woes. New hashtag. Okay, now the shoes. The shoes are kind of complicated. They have these like boots of like spikes on them. I know, I hate that. It's the worst. I mean, luckily they have this thing. It's like a... They have a select layer tool. So if you're lucky and it's at the top, then you could just select it and find it. But sometimes it's like hidden behind a bunch of like blending modes and you're not able to find it anywhere. Okay. Oh god, I did it again. pressed it again. I have this one button that resets my view, and like I keep pressing it by accident. This is why it takes me forever. Maybe I'll do it this way. Water reminder. Oh, thank you. Wow, you're a water reminder and the save reminder. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, you need to be paid extra. You need to be paid double than what I pay you right now, which is 0. Ah, water. Okay. Oh no, am I gonna get cancelled if I make fun of British people? Probably not, right? I'm wondering on Tuesday. They sound so cute. Uh-oh. Oh, blood. Oh, bullocks. I can't do accents. They're so hard. Whoa. Wrong one. Oh, this boot is really complicated. It has like these spikies on it, and apparently, they designed it so that you could move. Like they designed it like a real shoe. Like they thought it was a real shoe. You could put it in the front, so you could like step on things with spikes. So maybe if you're climbing a mountain or something, I think that's really cool. That they designed it so meticulously. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust this a little. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My eyes are always closed on my Vtuber model because I look down all the time. Oh. We should do a staring contest. See who wins. Isn't that weird? It looks so silly. I'll never blink. I'll never do it. So the boot goes like this. I'm not going to draw too many details on the boot. It's just too much. What did I draw? Okay, here. Okay, I'll just draw the belt thing in a... while I'm rendering. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's so small. Okay, next foot, and then I think we're done with the clothes, and then we go on to the hair. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. Oh my gosh. Cause like, I like try to make sure I'm sitting very straight while I'm doing this. Which I guess is a good thing, but you know, your back hurts after a while. And then I'll draw all the details later. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yay. Okay, so we are pretty much... Oh wait, I need to do this little belt thing. Never mind, I lied. We're not done. Okay, and then next is the hair. Okay, let me label this line art body. And then what is this? Oh, mouth. And then line art hair. Oh, we've been streaming for like 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I've been sitting up straight for 3 hours. Normally I'm like in a little ball. Little ball. Sitting on my own feet. And then I get really numb. And then I'm like, ah. Okay, ball. You really like balls, don't you, Nyako? You always mention when I say it. Wait. Line our body. Okay. Okay. What else do I need to do? Looks like that's it for now. Oh, actually. Wait, I lied again. There's a little strap here that I need to do. Okay. Now we'll move on to the hair. Okay. I really like doing line art for the hair. It's fun. I don't know, ball sounds funny. Okay, I guess it's a little funny. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. I need more water. I've been drinking more water lately, so I have to pee all the time. I'm like, that's so annoying. I hate having to get up and stop what I'm doing. Like, why is the human body so fallible, you know? Why can't we just work all the time? Actually, that'd be a bad thing. If we could work all the time, then I bet employers would force us to work 20-hour shifts and never use the bathroom. That'd be so sad. Ugh, capitalism. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, working so hard. I mean, I'm lucky that my past employers were pretty good, actually. They weren't bad. But yeah, my boo-boo, he's had some pretty bad management before, and it totally ruins everything. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Got one tuft of hair done. Oh, let's see. I feel like this should have a little bit more to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looked a little flat at first. Maybe I should see. Yeah, I always readjust the hair even after I do all my sketches. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Now it's Eve reminder. Oh, thank you. Yay. Oh yeah. Oh, I need a stretch. If I stand up, I wonder if my VTuber is gonna look all weird. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, okay, she's going up. Ah. Okay, that was a good stretch. I levitated! Oh my gosh! It's like I went up all on my tippy toes. Yeah, I can go all the way up. There's one thing that I wish you guys could see a little more. Let me see if I could show it to you. Let me see. A little bit more. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have some little pins on my belt over here that I worked hard on designing. They're really simple, but I think they're kind of cute. And I also like the white on my sleeve. There's like a gradient, so you guys can't see that very often because oh, thanks Nyako. Yeah, you guys can't see that often because I'm always like this. So yeah. Yeah, and I usually don't move too much, so you guys can't see my earrings move. And my bunny move a little bit too. My bunny twitches. Yeah, in my new model, there's like a lot of cute little things that I put in there, so I'm super excited for that. Sorry, I keep talking about it because I'm really excited, but I feel like I want a few more followers like on Twitter and stuff before I reveal my new model. Okay, now back to the drawing. Back to the drawing. Let me get my reference photo. Okay, cool. Yeah, VTuber is fun. But one thing about this model that I'm like, is the legs they don't move at all. It's only the top part of my body that moves. So I'm like, that's room for improvement. And I did improve that in my newest model. The legs do move when I move left, right, and stuff. So that would be very exciting to unveil. Yeah, it was really hard doing the legs. Because, like, you know, you gotta really look at reference photos. Or actually, I just looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, oh, that's how my legs move. I feel bad because my boob was cooking right now while I'm streaming. I'm like, oh, I should help him, but I'm streaming! This is my time! It's okay. He doesn't cook anything complicated. No. It's okay. I usually cook for him. So, it's nice to be cooked for back. Okay. Well, the hair looks a little weird over there. Oh, I think for some reason I made it connect over here when it wasn't connected before. So let me fix that. Sometimes it's hard to understand my sketches. I'm like, what did I draw? Yeah, I think it looks better like that. cool. Alrighty. Okay, well, this part of the hair. I wish I had beautiful anime hair. My hair is okay. It's like long-ish, but I don't know. It's never been like really shiny. It's always been kind of dull. I'm like, how do I fix this? I've tried every shampoo, every conditioner, but it just won't work. I think I'm destined to be a background character without cool hair. Yeah. Although I tried this new, yeah, I know, so sad. I tried this new shampoo though. It's really good for my oily scalp. My scalp is super oily. It's so disgusting, but this shampoo is pretty good. It makes my hair a little bit shinier, so I'm like, oh, okay. Nice little side effect. I'm gonna see if I could add like a little tuft of hair there. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this is okay. Let's see. Messy. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, I guess we'll go to the other part of the hair. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, I think I forgot to draw this part. Okay. My lips are so chapped right now. Ugh, it's so gross. I need to put more lip balm on. Wow. Let's see. Okay. More hair. I'll probably end the stream in a little bit. Getting a little late here and I should probably go eat dinner. Yeah, thank you guys for joining and hanging out with me. It's been fun. Yeah, I thought this would only be a test stream, but it ended up being like 4 hours long, so... Yay. You know, I love streaming for a long time. It's so fun. I don't want to stream just for like 2 hours. Like, that's like... I don't know. I just want to keep doing it. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. Okay, so a lot of this part of the hair is kind of being blocked by the line art from the body, so I'm just gonna lower that opacity a little bit. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let me lower this a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder what my boo-boo's cooking right now. I hear a pan sizzling. It's gotta be good. Oh, I think he got beef, actually. I just spoiled myself. Spoiled it for myself. I think he mentioned he got some beef from like a new place out, new supermarket that opened up nearby. So that would be exciting. I'm so hungry. Okay. That's so messy. Oh my gosh. My boyfriend, he actually really likes cooking steaks a lot. Yeah, he has his own cast iron pan, and he's like, "Oh, this cut of steak is good. Look at the marbling." And then he's really good at it. I'm so proud of him. So sometimes he cooks us steaks, which is really nice. Who doesn't want a free steak? And like I said before, I used to bake a lot, so I used to be the one who made all the desserts. But not anymore, because I'm too lazy. I'm just drawing all the time. Yeah, all these little messy hairs, they really add to the idea that she's like leaping through the air. Let me make... I noticed that these two like little tufts... Here, I'll try to describe it. These little tufts over here, they kind of have the same shape and look about the same size, which I don't like. So I'm gonna change that. You always want variation in your pieces. So let's see. I'll do like this, and then maybe I'll do like this. Yeah, it doesn't have to look super perfect because this is kind of just like hair that's like bunched up in the hoodie. Oh, I realize you can't see this navigator anymore. Okay, I'll put it here. Sorry, I didn't realize if I make it a new window, then it doesn't show. Oh my gosh, it hasn't been showing this whole time. No! Yeah, so that you could kind of see what we're working on. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I have that. Oh, we probably should do the back of the hair too. Let me finish this one strand of hair first. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I can smell the beef. Ah, I'm so excited. Yeah, I should probably do the back of the hair. I could probably like improvise this. I don't have to do a sketch. Oh, that's the problem I had. It doesn't let me reflect the picture. Let's see. Let me check something. I'm gonna see if there's a shortcut I can use. Shortcut settings. Flip horizontal. You do like this. 2. Okay. I feel like your art style is the type I'd see in a game cover art for some reason. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. That's a really nice compliment. Thank you so much. I would love to do something like professionally, you know, someday. But you know, I'm just a novice, so maybe someday if I get really good at art, then maybe. But you know, it's always a learning process. Okay, there we go. Now I can flip it with a button. Okay. I think the hair looks good for now. Let me remove this just so I can see it a little more clearly. Okay. And then we just had to do the gas mask thing. Okay. And I'm gonna put that on the same layer as the hair, just because it's right on top of it. And then I'll probably add a little bit more details to it so that it looks a little better than... It kind of looks like little pudding cups right now. But yeah, I've never taken art classes or anything. I had to learn everything myself, so it's been kind of, you know, it's hard to teach yourself. So I feel like maybe if I had better instruction or like a more clear like curriculum, I would be better. But you know, it is how it is. Most people are self-taught nowadays because of YouTube and everything. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. Save reminder. Oh, you gotta eat lunch. Okay. Have a nice lunch. Bye. Thank you for joining, Yako. It's always so good to have you. Have an awesome lunch. I hope you eat something delicious. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna stay up all night to finish the line art and start coloring and stuff. And then we'll have a drawing stream tomorrow where I'm gonna do all the rendering, which will be super fun. I honestly don't like rendering too much, but I'm like, you know, I feel like it's good to practice more. And like, if I just do simple stuff, like simple shadows and that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be too wary of like doing it on stream. Like, I'm always afraid I'm gonna like keep messing up and then everyone's gonna get annoyed that like it doesn't look good. Or everyone's gonna think my art's ugly. I didn't actually see the gas mask in like fully, because like right now I'm using this photo as this drawing as a reference, but then it doesn't really show super clearly like what the top of it looks like, so I just gotta like improvise it, just make it look okay. And most of it's getting covered, so I think it's okay. But yeah. Let me change one little thing. I think this little pudding cup thing, it should be tilted more away like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it a little, but it's okay. It's okay. And then I'll do the same to the other one. I think it should be tilted a little bit more. Okay, let's like this. Let me zoom out, see if it looks good. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Maybe I'll push it a little in. Yeah. Yay. And it looked like there were a bunch of like screws or like, I don't know. Yeah, screws around it. So I'll draw those. And then it should probably be a little bit more angular. Like this part. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, I don't think people are going to pay attention to it too much because it's, you know, it's on top of, it's like behind her hair. So it'll be okay. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty much done with the hair and the body. So all that's left to do is the sword. The sword's going to be a little tricky because it has a lot of details on it. Yeah, and it's like up close so people will see it very well. Wonder... Let's just see how it looks like without all the background stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like it so far. Okay, now just the big badass sword to finish it. Alrighty, big great sword mains unite. I think that's what I'm gonna call my time lapse when I post it on YouTube. I'm gonna call it Great Sword Mains Unite, cause honestly, what better name would there be? Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna make the other line arts a little lighter, and then I'm gonna remove the sketch of the body and just have the sword there. Perfect. Okay, now we could get started. Okay, so because the sword is like pretty much the main focus besides her face, I think I should make the line art a little thicker. I'll try using 5. Right, at first I was using 4. I'll use 5. So let's see. As you can see, I'm pretty rough with the line art. I'm not super perfect. I don't do everything in one stroke like a lot of people. I just kind of connect my lines afterwards, which I know is not like the best thing to do because it could be a little too messy, but I think sometimes that messy look can look really good. It looks more natural, I think. Ah, sorry. I have the zoom button pretty close to my pen button. Okay. It's like a jump scare. Okay. Yeah, so the picture on the left, it's what the final product should look a little bit like. I just kind of put the colors in there and some lighting, and I just like, I didn't want it to distract me from the line art for right now, so I just made it, I just changed the opacity so it's really light. Like normally it would be like this, you know, really dark. But I don't want it to just to distract me too much, so I'm gonna make it light. So you guys can kind of get a gist of what it's supposed to look like, because it's kind of hard with just the sketch alone. Especially since I don't have the line art all done. Okay. Ugh, I hate making circles. Like, they don't have to be perfect, because, you know... Because, I mean... In the context of Monster Hunter, it's like people hand-making these weapons, right? It's not like from a factory, so it's okay if all the circles aren't perfect. I think it's a lot. I find it a lot more fun to draw things like this rather than like super mechanical things that like you need to have the perfect right angles. Hey, looks good. I'm just gonna draw like around the sword, and I'll draw it in a thicker, slightly thicker, with a slightly thicker line. And let me pull up my reference image. Sorry, I can't really show it right now, but let's see, because it's in a different window. Unfortunately. Okay, perfect. Because yeah, this thing is really detailed. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, you know, it's the big franchise, so every weapon looks amazing, even this default weapon. Oh, hi, Greg Stern. Hi, just want to stop by real quick and say I really like your art. Oh, thank you so much. Saw your other art stream for Monster Hunter. I can't stay long as I need to go to bed soon. Oh yeah, no worries, but thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. That makes me really happy, so yay. Okay, let's see. But yeah, thank you for saying that you like my art. That means a lot. I mean, obviously, like, I'm comfortable enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna try to show people on stream, like, what my art is like, but I don't think I'm the best, you know? Like, I know I have so much to improve upon. So, every little compliment means so much to me. So thank you. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Okay, so the line art for this is gonna be a little tedious, just cause we gotta, well, this stuff is made out of leather, right? So it has like seams in it. So we gotta draw all those out. Or not all those out, you know. You could always leave details behind, but I feel like it would look a lot better if I ended up drawing them. But yeah, all my VODs will be uploaded on YouTube, so you know, you don't have to feel like you had to stay to watch. You could always, you know, watch the VOD later. So yeah, always prioritize your health. Okay, let's see. And my apologies if I'm a little bit slow doing this. I'm using some new shortcut settings on my keyboard instead of on my tablet. So because my tablet's actually like really clicky clacky loud and it annoys my boyfriend. So well, it like keeps him from sleeping. So I need to use a silent keyboard instead. And I'm just trying to get used to it. Oh, my crane art stream. Oh, Monster Hunter gaming stream. Yeah, I was a little confused. I was like, oh no, did my Monster Hunter stream accidentally get like separated into 2 streams? But yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I do love Monster Hunter and I do love art. So this is the perfect thing to do. Just mix them together. Okay, let's see. Just deciding what I should do next. I think I should do this, just this whole back part first, and then I'll do the front. Yeah. What is this part again? As soon as I wrote that, I knew something was wrong with that statement. No problem. We all get little brain farts sometimes. I get a lot of brain farts, actually. Okay. Whoopsies. Okay, looks good. Oh, I think this belt's a little too thin. Cause like, look up there. It's like, it's a lot thicker here than down here. Or maybe I'll just make this belt the belt on top a little thinner. That might make more sense. Okay. Yay! Ugh. My boo-boo, he's cooking dinner right now. I'm so excited because I'm so hungry. I think he's cooking beef. Yay. I mean, usually we just eat Brussels sprouts, and chicken. Like really, really healthy, honestly, which is good. But I'm like, oh, I'm so sick of it. I want beef. Yeah, maybe he'll make. I should like bet on like what he's making. I think he's making obviously beef because he mentioned earlier that he would be making that. And then he's probably making... maybe he's making pasta with it? He's here. Hello. He is done with dinner. Oh my god, it is beef. I can't see what's in the rest of it. Okay, I'll eat after I'm done streaming. I'll be done streaming in a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yummy. Ooh, Brussels sprouts. My fiance and I make salmon with oven roasted Brussels sprouts. Oh my gosh, we do something similar. We always do well, not always. Right now we're doing chicken, but we used to do air fryer salmon and air fryer Brussels sprouts. That's the best because you only have one thing to wash. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stream for about 15 more minutes and then I'll call it a night just because I need to eat dinner. And also probably go to sleep soon. Yeah, tomorrow I'm also going to stream. I'm going to be finishing this piece. No matter where I stop today or after the stream, I'm gonna finish the line art at least so that we can get started with coloring tomorrow, and hopefully that'll be a little more exciting. Okay. So annoying drawing belts and stuff. Like, it's in like every fantasy thing. They're so annoying to draw. I think I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, it should look more like that. And then I'll fix it. Hmm. I don't like how these, you can see that like this angle and this angle are different. So I don't like that. I'm gonna fix it. Actually. The one on top too. Yeah. It looks a little bit better. I mean, hopefully people won't pay attention too much to that part. Let's see. I see what you mean. I have a habit of drifting on drawing at angles if I don't pay close attention. Yeah, it's really difficult. That's why a lot of people use like perspective lines. But I usually don't because I'm kind of lazy. And also I don't usually draw things of like buildings and stuff. Yeah, it's important to be able to look at your work and be able to catch those mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Let's see. Yeah. And hopefully I'll be doing so much like coloring, rendering that like it won't really matter anyways. Like people won't see these little mistakes in line art. Yeah, I wish I had a better eye at like just like seeing if my own work is like, I don't know, good or not. Because I feel like I'm either really biased like in like I think it's really terrible or I think it's like really good when it's not. So it's kind of difficult to gauge where you're at. And like even if your work is popular online, that doesn't necessarily mean it's like good because maybe you just drew like a popular character or something. And you drew it like good enough, but not necessarily like the best you could do. Okay. Mhm. I'm gonna turn this off. Wait, not that one. This one off. It's so distracting right now. Yeah, this sword was really hard to draw, like at this angle. I had to like take screenshots from the game at like that angle. So I'm like, oh, it's so... Because like it's curved, like it has some parts that are wider than others. It's really complicated. Yeah. I was kind of annoyed at the design of the sword because it blocks the hands and a lot of the arm. So I'm like, oh darn, I don't like that. But you know, it's okay. I think enough of the arm shows. Let's see. I'm like looking at someone's cosplay for as a reference image. Okay. Oh, okay. So I should do it like this. It's crazy that people can make cosplays that like look better than my drawings. I'm like, how do you do that? I can't even draw it. How do you like make it out of cardboard or foam? Hmm. Mm. Okay, so we'll get a little wider. Okay. Making it physically does have some advantages. But I imagine they would love to be able to undo a mistake if they cut something too far. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think, like lighting is something you don't have to worry about as much because you just make it the color that it's supposed to be, and then, you know, the natural light will do all the work. But yeah, an undo button is very useful in most situations. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream in just a few minutes. We'll just do some last little strokes of line art here. Okay. have this really bad habit of like zooming in way too close when I draw. So I'm like, okay, I need to zoom out to see if it actually looks good. Though I do have the picture on the left for me as well. But sometimes I like to zoom out super far just to see if I could still kind of make out what it is. Okay. Alrighty, I think it's time for me to call it a night. Thank you so much for everyone who's still watching. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna finish up this drawing. I'll do the line art tonight and tomorrow morning, and then we'll do some coloring tomorrow. So thank you again. Bye bye. Thank you, Greg Stern. Thanks for watching.